everybody. Hello. We're back. I just I fast traveled to this place so I can turn in this quest. What up, dog?
By law, you've done it.
I've done it.
I cannot lie. My math placed the odds of your survival at 0.00343%.
That's pretty low.
But your reputation indicates that you reliably beat the odds. So why am I surprised? Unfortunately, I am limited in forms of compensation. However, I've refined the schematics so they may be constructed with your own rudimentary tools. I trust that you will find wonderful methods
Storm
of deployment
grenades.
that will manipulate every equation to your favor.
This grenade sticks to targets and intensifies electricity in the area, increasing shock damage taken when struck. Ooh. When used near the storms of Praetor, the effects are greatly amplified. Ooh. Oh, I see. I do want to go here and get the upgrade part for Val. Because she's the homie. Oh god, more of these things.
Measures at the ready, Commander.
Okay, we're good. I definitely should have healed up before that, because I would have been like one shot by anything that they hit me with. That could have been really bad. Alright. Well, I guess it's time to use one of these shock grenades, huh?
I shall not pay your execution. Meet some arbiter.
That's pretty good. Anything else over here? I think it's mostly just some mechs and stuff. I was already over here. Probably grab or equip a shock weapon, just because I will be fighting some name value. God damn, this thing's expensive. We'll be fighting some mechs. Could do the beamcaster. We have a lot of shock rods, so maybe I could use the assault rifle or shock assault rifle. Yeah, we'll do that. Let me also put my pulse hammer on. Don't turn around.
Honing in on source. Narrowing sensor range. Focusing.
Narrowing sensor range. Turn around, buddy. I'll put you out of your misery.
Security level 2. Investigating. Continuing investigation. Seeking to determine origin and/or cause.
Nice. Shockwave pulse hammer. It's got a combat grip. Deals 20% of the weapon's damage in a cone when you power attack. That's pretty good. Take that one, I guess. This terminal controls the facility's loading dock charging stations. With the proper keycard or a little automechanical know-how, one could dispatch the nearby automechs to their charging stations. Alright, well, I think I was a little late on that one. All the mechs are dead, but... So what? Sue me. Is that an actual person? Oh yeah, it is Protectorate. Oh, yeah, there's just people here. Okay. Yeah. Edge. Ew, what's up here? Enemies nearby. Nuh-uh. Security routine. Security systems offline. Advisor Sachs. I have received your request for an additional laboratory key. I must say I am categorically against this request. We have already detected multiple vulnerabilities due to your team's apparent inability to secure every other copy of the key. An additional key simply exacerbates the problem. Protectorate thrives eternally. Adjutant Cogburn. Adjutant Cogburn, I, of course, respect your concerns over the security of our facility, and I would normally defer to your expertise and authority. However, the members of my staff who repeatedly leave keys unattended have again been disciplined and shall not make the same mistakes again. Also, though I do not wish to put too fine a point on the Gorvid Quill, so long as we remain within this facility, I officially outrank you. So, you will kindly acquiesce to my request. Advisor, how terribly disappointed I am to find you pulling rank over a decision that I, as adjutant in charge of security of this facility... In charge of... Fuck me, man. As adjutant, in charge of security for this facility. Holy fuck. Should be left to make. I will also remind you, Divisor, that repeated violations, by simple definition, demonstrate that discipline repeatedly fails. Perhaps some mental refreshment should be considered. The Protectorate thrives eternally. Cogburn. Adjutant, I require the demanded key so we may provide one to an off-site security group. The Sovereign Fields should be kept abreast of our developments. It is no longer a request. You will provide me with said key. Advisor Gustav Sachs. Ooh, it's weird. I blacked out halfway through reading one of those. Crazy. Anyway. What is this? Looks like armor. Moving the prototype without authorization will result in a security lockdown. But I want it. Nothing in here, huh? Hey. Just pretend like we didn't go in there. Ooh, we got some attachments, huh? Is the reinforced barrel something that I have on mine? Yes. Okay. I take that. And there really aren't a whole lot of attachments for the shotgun, are there? There's a shock barrel. I don't know that I really want that. All right.
The sovereign provides, the system abides.
Analyzing surrounding. Oh god. Hey guys, just pretend we're not here, okay? Take the trauma kit. Could get some more shotgun shells. I don't really need them right now, though. Oh, hey, buddy. You're staring at the wall, huh? Huh? Okay.
Hostile nod.
Oh. Hang on. Sorry, it has to be this way. Ooh.
Subject, ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Malefactor ahead.
Fuck. Ah! Oh, hey.
The protectorate endures.
Okay.
Sustain the system.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Level up. What do I want? I mean, I want more sneak. I don't know if I need more sneak, though. Like, I should probably going with, like, lockpicking or engineering. I mean, there are a bunch of things that need, like, 14 lockpicking. And maybe I try and get that, and then I go with engineering and speech. I don't know. Sovereign is dead. No matter how many times it is repeated, no matter how I try and process the news, it is an iron spike driven directly through my temple. And while, yes, I am filled with hope renewed at the ascension of our new sovereign, Henry, it will be ages before I finish mourning Sovereign Reuben. If only we had finished the Redacted sooner. We were so very close. Not that I had doubts of our young sovereign, Henry, but he has both shown his incredible intellect and given our passion project a new purpose. He envisions the technology we developed for his father's Redacted, automechanical Redacted, as a new form of Redacted for our soldiers. I wait with bated breath to hear more of his plans, and to gain direction towards this new, noble goal. The Sovereign's vision for our new Zyranium-powered armor is advancing exceptionally well. Its initial development required us to revisit and finish development on the former Sovereign's Redacted as proof of concepts, but now that said work has been successfully completed, there seems little use for that prosthetical contrivance anymore. After vigorous debate, our intention is to seal the subterranean lab that houses it and to turn the surface level antechamber, leading it into a closet. It is arguably an ignominious, and for such a noble endeavor, but we can't bring ourselves to disassemble the device. There's simply too much history, passion, and loss wrapped within that stainless steel Redacted. What is more, maybe another poor soul whose body has been ravaged by time, disease, or life-threatening accident may make use of its amazing capabilities. Certainly, that is a better potential fate than being recycled for parts. Oops. This automech is currently disassembled. Someone was attempting to install a special shock mod onto the unit's primary cannon. Yoink. That's mine now. Okay. So I was kind of hoping I'd be able to find one of those passcodes.
Got something special for Val here.
Oh.
Not that she isn't special already.
Hey, wink. Alright, and then there's the armor up here that we'll take. In here? No. Zyranium automech suit. Medical limbo. Holding jump allows you to hover by spending gadget energy. It will also keep you alive even at death's door, but builds Zyranium poison while at 0 health, which can eventually kill you. Huh. Cool.
Subjects. A security breach has been detected. A full laboratory lockdown is now in effect. Repeat, this is a full laboratory lockdown. Stay calm, remain vigilant, and obey security personnel.
Near just.
Jesus, what the fuck?
Commander, had humans been designed to fly, the architect would have granted us terror ray wings.
Am I supposed to use that armor? Is that what's going on? Alright, fine. We do that, and then let me change. Let me eat, and then let me change my gear to the shield. Nice. As the project began, the Zyranium armor development team have lost their keys a total of 27 times. Unacceptable. Barring some manner of social experiment or a traitorous desire for outsiders to breach this facility, they can fend for themselves. For reasons only the Sovereign knows, rather than leave security for this facility under the purview of the military, the head scientist is in command. While that man may be brilliant at isotopic Zyranium diffusion, he's an utter dullard at running a facility. My team has made a game of who can find each strewn about security key. So far, Lee is in the lead, though Angstrom is fast on her heels. There's also an entirely unauthorized betting pool over what will be the strangest location one turns up. I've placed my lot on one being accidentally thrown into a waste bin, but given we've already discovered one trapped inside a hatch in the suit itself, I fear I'm not even in the running. The day before last, I was forced to deliver the Visor Sex a copy of the Zyranium armor laboratory key. Supposedly it was to be provided to some mysterious offsite security element. I wonder what Sovereign has in mind. Yeah, I don't know where I was supposed to find one of the keys. Wait, can I still not get out? Am I trapped in here? fuck? The fuck do I get out? Can I not get out with this suit? How the fuck do I get out of here? Um... Hmm. To make... Um... Traps can be avoided by using the suit to hover through. Yeah, no shit. What do I do after? Oh.
Attention subjects. The laboratory lockdown has been lifted, and your fate
Hey,
is sovereign.
there was another option in there that I didn't see the first time. Bro, how was I to know? Alright. The option was grayed out. Didn't show it to me. I don't know how I'm supposed to know that. Ozza will occasionally perform a flurry of attacks with a knife, stunning the target for the duration of the attack and dealing incredible damage. Ozza upgrades your mines and explosives. Nope. I don't use those. After killing a target, Tristan terrifies human and creature enemies around him. The cooldown between activations. And gains temporary health at the start of combat. I think that would be good, because he goes down a lot. Alright. Let's go over here. I have food. I want to eat. No. Oh, I'm still wearing this armor. It's like, man, why am I so fucking loud? I know why. Alright. Let's switch my weapons back. This one here. And then put it's back. Today it occurred to me that I am especially grateful for the tiny role I play in our glorious sovereign's plan and the inspiration it brings me. Each day I take up position in this post and watch over the other blessed subjects who have bravely chosen to correct not an external wrong, but one within themselves. They march towards mental refreshment, some in silence, some repeating favored phrases of the sovereign, and still others quietly weeping with relief that their time in the darkness of uncertainty is coming to an end. Their dedication fills me with purposefulness. And yet, every day the numbers needing healing increase, and I fear that the war with the bit-driven enemy is harming the Protectorate in more ways than mere bullets and bombs. That simply encountering the diseased minds of the capitalists does damage to our gray matter. But no, there can be no room in my mind for doubting him. Perhaps I need to join the path of mental purity myself. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Bolted sniper rifle.
Unleash my might upon them!
Yes. Yoink, yoink.
Everything okay, Kristen? Your head appears to be in danger of imploding.
Though it shames me to admit it, I'm still poring over your words from before. You were jesting. Jesting, yes? About the subject's fear of us arbiters?
No, I wasn't. How can you be so blind to the fact that anyone would be rightly terrified of someone who had the authority to execute them on the spot? For any reason, at any time.
The common subject is expected to have faith in us. And why would they not? No true sovereign-fearing arbiter would ever abuse their power, or dole execution out on a whim.
But you could. And no one would or could stop you. And that's more terrifying than I am to people.
I resent the comparison.
Yeah, basically everybody that I have on my team is unhinged. And I don't know why you guys are so surprised that you are also unhinged.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why
Prudence dictates we cherish all
Let me take this opportunity to eat.
and defend it.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive device. Refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Taking punitive action!
They saw me? Nuh-uh. Literally on a planet full of people asking out loud, who shit my pants, and you're still gonna be like, why the fuck are all these people crazy? I mean, the problem is nobody sees themselves as crazy, right? Which, I mean, that's fair. You know, it would probably do mental damage to you to think that you yourself crazy. But like, they don't. I find it difficult to believe that they could be, you know?
Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of your
What are you doing? Crazy people don't ask themselves if they're crazy. They think, why is everyone around me insane? Yeah. So, like, I get it. But, like, you kind of got to understand that, hey, maybe people around you aren't the only ones that are weird, you know? Oh, that was a sick collat. Holy shit.
Once over, investigating hostile act. That was definitely something.
Alright. Very nice. There are people on the other side of this rock. Oh, is this where the Protectorate is trying to come through? Yeah. I see.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and retransforms the mind into a thing of... Check it out. Preserve set progress. Sustain...
Alright.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how.
I've killed a lot of people.
That's why we are all happy.
Ooh, an enemy.
Oh. Oh, they're just scientists.
How is this even possible? This has to be representative of some type of instrument miscalibration.
I wish that were the case. But I've ascertained that the calibration is within acceptable margin of error and have...
Our first round of testing has revealed a level of pollution that is beyond even our most extreme estimations. The only conceivable explanation is that the forces of Andy's choice have removed all of the filtration systems from the chemical factory and are piping sewage and runoff directly into the ocean. The damage is catastrophic and is rapidly becoming irreversible. Some of those filtration systems cost only a handful of bits a day to run. Would even Auntie's Choice be so desperate for profit that they'd cut that cost? A waste of a question. The answer is evident from our findings. Yeah, no, they would totally do that. Anything to make an extra bit. I have to be careful about the non-combatants around, because otherwise Tristan will get mad. He'll get big mad if I start just killing non-combatants.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced
Only the
technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Hey guys.
I'll find my next victim.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnetarium.
Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency.
Prosecuting!
Villains abound.
Breaking for cover!
Okay.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
So, I don't know. This might be like a story mission. We'll come back here later. I do have the fast travel for it, so. Let me go down here. Again. What up?
Reckoned you'd be back. More than happy to.
Sell my junk. Holy shit, that was a lot of money. We'll get rid of that. This. Why do all my projectiles do ×2? Does it say that? Did the internet go down for a second? My chat welcomed me back into the chat room. Interessante. Okay. Sell. Okay. Cool. Cool. Let's make some shells. Cool. Yeah, we'll make some of these. I don't know that I need the volt spores for anything else. Rambler coil. Don't I have... Oh, maybe I don't have the anti-material thing. Maybe I'm just dumb. Okay. So now we go this way. Maybe? Yeah, maybe. Dribble and gob.
A trained Raptidon than a feral one.
Well, looks like we're about to have company of the unwanted kind.
You talking about me?
You've 5 seconds to make plain your intent before I let my boys here pitch some swill at you.
Beach 17? Holy fuck. No need for hostility, I'm just exploring. What is this place? Some kind of factory?
4.
I wouldn't recommend killing me. It'd result in an awful lot of paperwork.
Yeah, it will. 3.
1 draw. Alright. Message received. I'll be going. Fucking cunt. I'll kill you. Pickpocketer. Might do her one better and fucking just take the shit off her corpse. Already been up here? Yeah, I've been up here. I'm almost at high enough reputation level for antis, so I should be able to go in there eventually. Not gonna get jump scared by a Raptidon Colossus out here, am I? would be really fucking rude, bro. I wouldn't like that. Watson? Alston? My bad.
There's a new face. Any chance you've brung news from the commander? Can't restart the dig without his permission. And the clock's ticking on my getting that early completion bonus.
There were some protector forces digging from the other side. They've been dealt with.
That's what it was? We stopped digging because we'd been picking up strange readings and vibrations from the far side. Should've known it was Protectorate. Wait, that means they already dug half the tunnel for me. That bonus is still in reach. That don't change me needing to get the commander's go-ahead to restart the digging. What say you run yourself back to the base and get me the okay? Just down the road. Can't miss it.
Okay. Where's what's his name? You.
I assume you've got something important to discuss, or a report to give. I don't have time to waste on idle jawing.
There's some protector forces on the far side of the tunnel. I dealt with them.
That is by far the best news I've heard all day. If you were one of mine, I'd give you a promotion for speeding along my departure from this sad lump of rock they call a moon. I'll send orders to have them finish the tunnel immediately.
Thanks. Alright. Now, me/runs back to the place that I was just at. Are there any new games coming out soon? Anything good? I haven't been keeping up on what's coming out recently. Ooh, maybe I could get into Black Ops 7. I hear that's pretty good.
Mighty glad that's over and done with. Just need to finish reinforcing the tunnel, and I can collect a big fat bit cartridge.
Hmm. Okay. Well, I guess we go here. Need to access the top floor, okay.
At your word, I shall charge!
That's shooting me. Could do dispatch. You hear the last episodes came out this week? Is it just like the one season, basically, or are they doing multiple seasons? Oh, he coming. Oh, Lord. Don't turn around. That'd be so bad. Turn around. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Ow.
Currently performing the tasks of 6 subjects. Active job queue maximum exceeded.
Is there anything in here? Okay. Go inside. Lead dev says maybe, maybe not. Yeah. Perfect. Good. When asked, lead dev says, oh.
Due to an anomalous event, the interstitial hall in Exhibition Tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all
You got some
non-essential
rifts going
personnel.
on, huh?
All requests to view the prototype rift anomaly modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
I think that what they made is good to end the story with, but the way they ended it is room for more. Yeah, I mean, like they could. I feel like they wouldn't have to. I mean, I haven't played the game, so I don't know. But they wouldn't have to like keep the same characters. You know, they could, you know, look at different characters or, you know, shit like that. If the ending is good for the character that we're focused on, or the characters that we're focused on, then for sure leave it be. But I think there's definitely a market for games like that, like since Telltale stopped. There's been kind of a lack of games like that, like the there's the, you know, Until Dawn and, you know, series like that, but I'm not really a huge fan of those ones. Exactly what he and people on Reddit are saying. Basically, could have a spin-off with new characters in the same universe. Yeah. That'd be cool.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors.
Play that one with the girl who can rewind time or whatever. What?
That's impossible.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Tristan. What?
This must be some kind of ploy on the consul's...
More crates of Borslof arrived today, assigned for delivery to the Prestige Observation Suite. Third time in as many weeks, and yet we have had no visiting luminaries, save the consul briefly. I cannot imagine he is putting away that much loaf, but certainly not in a single afternoon. Life is Strange? Oh, fuck no. Fuck no, I'm not playing that shit. What? Come on, no. God damn. God, no. What's up, Tristan?
That scum. That miserable scum. To think he would stoop so low as to overthrow the sovereign. I shall not rest until the consul pays for his treachery and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated.
Guess this makes you an outcast, huh?
A protectorate led by the consul is no protectorate at all. They are the outcasts, not I. I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the sovereign, but I will need to deal with those who strayed.
This to be pretty confusing for your average subject. How will you judge them?
I shall attend to that matter once it presents itself. I sincerely doubt this is the end of my thoughts related to the matter, but we've wasted enough time with my ruminating. Let us be off.
We'll buy another trauma kit. Why not? We'll bypass shunts as well. Maybe I'll buy some of these too. Yeah. Like that. Maybe some of that too. Ooh, yeah. What's up, dog?
I've eyes on a miscreant.
Calling is so neighborly, suspicion rightly so.
What kind of slackwit are you faffing about?
Serve the sovereign.
Forever vigilant.
Oh, our selfless sovereign, matriarch's mercies. What if something should happen while he is convalescing? You have my attention. The system abides.
All right. Mix and mash chemicals with abandon before putting the concoction into the chem set. Prestige gin. Nice. Choices matter games, but they're like Harry Potter houses. Life is Strange, Until Dawn, Tales from the Borderlands, or Dispatch. Tales from the Borderlands is pretty good. The first one, anyways. I heard the second one was kind of not good. Like, the story didn't really make a whole lot of sense, so...
Arbiter, I know I do not have leave to access these security files, but I can assure you, my intentions are in service to the Protectorate.
At ease, subject. I've no business with you.
Then you must be here to finally address my complaints about our head of security.
I'm having flashbacks to my time in customer service. So many complaints. So much blood.
I was addressing the Arbiter.
Oh, my bad.
Of course. Tell me of these security lapses.
Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others. I recommend he be replaced until such time as his behavior has received proper scrutiny and subsequent correction.
I'd be happy to permanently correct his behavior.
Do I know you? Your voice sounds strikingly familiar.
I don't think... I mean, definitely not. You must be mistaken.
I remind you that I am in no way beholden to your recommendations, subject. Whether or not your compatriot receives correction is up to my discretion alone.
Oh, of course. Should you require further data points for your assessment, however, I would most dutifully provide them, including my version of the recent incident.
This sounds more personal than a mere workplace disagreement.
Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment I was in charge of, naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence.
I could help you prove your innocence.
You are in the company of an arbiter, so perhaps you can be trusted. Whatever the cause of the incident, it is my duty as a law-abiding Protectorate subject to gather proof and uncover its cause. Really, Valancourt is forcing my hand here.
I'm surprised you Protectorate aren't more flexible, given the mental gymnastics you do.
Aren't you clever? Well, I too am clever. For instance, I've already deduced a means for achieving access to the restricted wing. Should you be willing to assist me?
What did you mean when you said you've expanded beyond the use of the prototype?
That is privileged information.
Then privilege me with it. I don't want Arcadia destroyed any more than you do.
Some things I cannot divulge, even under pain of death. This is one of them. All I can say is that the prototype is just that. A proof of concept rendered in miniature. Back to the topic at hand. Do we have an accord? Or do you intend to make further errors in judgment by rejecting my help?
Just to be clear, does this mean you're willing to help me get the Rift Modulator?
Help you with acquisition? Assuredly not. If, however, in your exploration of the lab, you happen upon the modulator, I surely would not be able to prevent you from seizing it. What I am offering is help afterward. Once you take the prototype, it will set off an immediate lockdown. I can facilitate your exit from the facility, but only if you help me in turn. That modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift and find the evidence I need. And if Valancourt suffers repercussions for its loss, I will count that as an added benefit.
What kind of evidence are you hoping to find in this restricted wing?
The kind that proves I did not dishonor myself by making a mistake, and that the cause of the disaster was due to someone else's malfeasance, deliberate or otherwise.
All sounds risky, but I'm willing to try, if you are.
The prototype Rift Modulator is currently in Interstitial Hall, at the top of Exhibition Tower. There's a lift in the next room over that can take you directly there. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that will grant us access to the restricted wing. I'll monitor your progress from here. Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the key card and Rift device, reconvene here, and we'll go together to the wing.
Any last piece of advice?
Valancourt keeps all of the items he confiscates from the staff in a locked closet in his quarters. There may be something pertaining to the investigation within. I've already shared more with you than I ought have, but go ahead.
You hear the consul's announcement about the coup?
That's an ugly way to describe a legitimate transfer of power. And if you're trying to bait me into expressing an opinion of my superiors, I assure you I will not.
Isn't Valancourt your superior? You seem to have plenty of opinions about him.
A technicality. He's inferior in every way that matters.
What can you tell me about all these Rift experiments you've been conducting?
The Interstitial Reconfiguration Center was created to continue researching into rifts, following a significant setback to our studies elsewhere.
You're referring to Horizon Point, right?
How do you know about that? That disaster and its link to the death of the Sovereign's family was not made public. No one outside of this facility is supposed to know of it. Regardless, even though Horizon Point's destruction did impede our progress for a time, we learned from it as well. We're now able to generate rifts safely within containment. Or we were. Due to the exacerbation of the greater rift recently, these lesser rifts became less stable. Some breaking containment or spawning outside of it altogether.
You know the Sovereign personally. What is he really like?
In public, Henry has adopted the affectations of his father. In private, he is much more personable, though meddlesome too. Always wanting to be involved in the experiments. He becomes most animated when we discuss how matter might be reconstituted from the rifts. What was lost somehow returned. You could say he has a vested interest.
I don't know much about the late Sovereign. Was he very different from the current one?
He and the Consul wore coats cut from the same stern cloth. Henry has never quite matched either of them, in terms of temperament or severity.
What exactly was Sovereign Varric hoping to accomplish with his research into rifts?
His motivations are personal. All I am willing to say is that he is a man who loved his family very much, and would move planets to see them again.
Alright, that's all. Door is barred shut.
But should this announcement not have come from the Sovereign himself?
Matriarch's pride. We can't be expected to sleep in these conditions.
Lacking on Cloister. I've been told missing his testament.
There, a misbegotten fool, soon to fall.
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system. Serve the Sovereign.
Appreciate if you cleared out.
What are they up to? Remain vigilant. No escape for you.
Okay.
How long has the weapon been sitting inside that rift now? An hour? 2?
I thought you were keeping time.
What the...
That's close.
Calling to us. There's something inside it that wants to come out. You can all hear that, right?
Nope.
This sight makes every hair stand on end. Grab the modulating device, then let us be off with extreme haste.
The prototype Rift device is a mysterious tool built by the Protectorate to study and stabilize rifts. To use, approach, and interact with a rift to temporarily destabilize it, revealing objects consumed by the rift.
Quickly, use the modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
Yeah, shut up. I'm busy. I think this guy opens the door once he gets close enough, right? I'd like to get in. not opening the door.
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator.
Hey, man.
I've made the intercom available to you. Avail yourself of it. It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center, aided and abetted by one of our very own arbiters, no less. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far.
You're being awfully civil to someone who's just stolen your rift modulator device thing.
Prototype modulator. The first of many such devices we've created here at the center. And regardless, that one won't remain in your keeping long. I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage?
You're asking me. I say you don't know your people well enough.
Act glib if you like. All you've done is illustrate the need for more invasive auditing of my personnel. I'll be sure to inform them of your role in that unpleasantness. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you.
Or you could just let me go. Bygones being bygones and all that.
I could also reduce you to a state of quivering agony, begging for death. And that would be a lot more enjoyable for me, if I'm being candid. No matter. I will await you in the hangar, where bullets may fly more freely than words, if you survive that long.
Right.
Unfriendly.
Ready to
Hey, man.
dispense judgment. Liquored up on artificial food.
Okay. Ooh, maintenance card access. Nice.
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed, broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our theories about the rift to an overwhelming degree, including the potential to restore this information, albeit imperfectly. I expect the Sovereign will be most pleased. I'm scheduled to meet with him later today to discuss my findings more in depth. Note to self, impress upon the Sovereign the risks of this research, lest he insist on attending the next demonstration. I surely cannot rely on Valancourt to do his actual job.
On the nature of rifts. Experiments are ongoing to further determine the nature and complexity of the information stored within the rifts themselves. It has been theorized that people who have been engulfed by rifts cannot be said to have truly perished, as everything about them is instantaneously converted to raw information. However, and this cannot be overemphasized, information stored in the rift is purely abstract data. We have found no evidence that any consciousness survives. Were it otherwise, I cannot imagine a worse fate than to be so deconstructed while retaining any level of awareness. We are continuing to build upon the research begun at Horizon Point Station, and making splendid progress. The Sovereign is pleased, and a happy Sovereign makes for happy work. Still, I cannot help wondering how much farther along we would be now had we taken advantage of the Order's minds before they became corrupted by seditious thoughts. Prior to the schism, I had believed it impractical to exclude the Order in this research, but it was evidently the correct choice, given their presiding bishop's perfidy. Alas, for science. Dr. Hurley, I have found some concerning evidence that further rift experimentation may be taking place off-site. Do you know anything about this? Can we meet to discuss? You have once advised me to never ignore aberrant data, and so I feel I would be remiss if I did not express my concerns. Your researcher Park. Message has been deleted by user Valancourt. Comments. We have a chain of command for a reason. Dr. Hurley, if you have concerns about my regulatory methods, you may bring them to me directly next time. And contrary to what you asserted in this pedantic complaint, I do have this lab in its researchers' best interests at heart. Fortunate for us both, wouldn't you agree? Uh-huh.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
You there!
Our commander hangs from a thread!
What's their trespass against us? Hey there. Much ado about nothing.
Better take a gander.
I wouldn't bother. Oh, okay, that's interesting.
We serve supplies all we deserve.
What's up, guys? Oh, never mind. We're good. Puzzle God. Lockdown contingencies for the Rift Containment Lab have been taken offline. Consequently, IRC automechanical security forces will be unable to gain entry to the lab during a lockdown. That's good to me, bro. Let's eat some food. Ow. Hey guys.
Quick once over.
Yeah, you should probably check that out, huh?
Who's that?
It looks like I have to go up through this vent here.
Enemy spotted. You know what Prudence always says? Frolic, prance, and shimmy to your heart's reasonable abandon? No, that's only for celebrating the downfall of our enemies. Distemperament can hide in plain sight.
What is this? Hidden bedroom? I want something like this. The safe appears to be locked tight, but there must be some way to open it. Me, lock picks it open.
Miranda would have been 17 today. I can scarce imagine her. My little son. Nearly a woman grown. Will she recognize her father, I wonder? After all he has done to bring her back, will she gaze upon him with pride? Happiest of returns, Miranda. I trust this year to be the last one we share apart.
The Sovereign's own quarters. I am in awe. Any detritus you may see is most assuredly part of his great plans.
So these were his quarters. You didn't have anything like cool in here? You had a safe with a fucking pitchball card? God damn it.
Don't be reluctant to unfold any risks you come across using the modulator. They may eject something useful to you.
Glad you disabled the auto mechanicals, Commander. Saved us some trouble.
Oh, this is the way I'm supposed to go.
We're not just gonna leave that alone, are we? Come on! I have to. I need to see it.
Armageddon. Huh. Rate of fire, 0.7. Expels unstable organic rift material. Organic matter attaches on impact. Alternate fire lobs larger masses. Huh. Interesting.
our home.
Do you suppose there's been another incident? Like the one with the sovereign?
No. It seems we may have been intruded upon during the consul's announcement. I heard it from one of Valancourt's men. An outsider, apparently. Violent.
How ghastly. Well, Valancourt no doubt has it in hand. Perhaps this will take some of his edge off and he'll let us alone after.
A hypothesis that does not hold much water, I fear.
Trust the plan, preserve set progress, sustain the system, serve the sovereign.
The distraction device back on.
All it took was some light instruction, and the restore. Bit leery of that. It's over there.
But not. Our researchers have everything well in hand.
Didn't one just miss an arm not a month or so ago? A trifling nuisance. Don't worry, don't question, don't doubt. Let your betters think for you. Resolves on its own.
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent
Never more content.
Punitive action.
Evan!
Your first commander. Steal your
I wanted to see what I could do with the rift in here, so because I probably could have left without doing this, but it's all right.
The console provides, the system abides.
Shouldn't we warn those soldiers not to stand so close to our experiment? No greater teacher than experience.
Yoink.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts.
Perfect world, a perfect prison. Prison.
Prudence dictates.
Man, I need to hack 11 for this. God damn. Mannequins. There was a minor quibble between a few of my bright sparks over how to tog out the mannequins for a recent Destructibles test. Some were obviously offended by the use of Order vestments, though they tried to hide it. I resolved the issue by firmly reminding them that the Order is our sworn enemy now. I also warned them that should I see similar reactions again, I would replace one of the mannequins with a live subject. Ah, that certainly got their attention. That's good. Really. I was forced to administer another formal reprimand to Dr. Hurley. Firstly, for catching her nosing about outside of the restricted wing again, and the second for the venom she spat at me as I escorted her back to her office. Quite the tongue on that one. Wonder if she would be amenable to dinner. Provided I am not forced to dispatch her for insubordination before then.
I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal
He's
protector of
a
the
cool
subject
guy.
by operating at peak efficacy without error or perpetual.
This office is more immaculate than my quarters. I have found that the tidiest spaces often belie filth-sodden beasts.
All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
Mysterious component.
You have been my family's wise counselor for more years than I have drawn breath, Emery. But that does not grant you the right to challenge my will.
Why, I challenge nothing. I simply offer guidance where I may. I've neither the wish nor the strength to usurp your authority.
I know you have designs on my rift research. What I cannot understand is what you intend to do with it. What exactly are you plotting?
Suspicion is unbecoming, Henry. And restoring Arcadia to resplendence is my sole aim, as it should be yours. Yet you remain intent to use the rift for the most tenuous of means.
You forget yourself, Consul. Pray, I do not forget all the loyal service you have given me, or you might lose more than just your standing in my affections.
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment, if he is not subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first.
Should he ever amass the courage to confront me in the flesh, I shall deal with him as I see fit.
Of course. An arbiter's judgment is always sound.
I also have the keycard. We can go investigate that restricted wing now.
Matriarch's blessings on you. Let's not waste time then. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the modulator, so we can begin searching for clues.
Okay.
There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfiguration.
A certain part must be removed from the rift generator prior to today's demonstration for safety reasons. I have enclosed an image of the part in question. Make sure it's done discreetly. I do not want to hear from any of the scientists that you pestered them with questions in the midst of their preparations.
Figurating matter that claimed my arm. Let's open the hood.
This adult mannequin is wearing a necklace engraved with a date and the following inscription: "Forever together under the sun. HV." How much more can be gained?
Shall we?
This badly damaged rift generator has been reconstituted by your prototype Riftivite. Nature of rifted matter has made it difficult to discern much of what caused the accident. As you suspected, the mysterious component discovered amongst Valancourt's confiscated items perfectly slots into the rift generator. Seems this uncommonly small mannequin and children's toy were staged as part of this experiment. However, nothing here indicates how the accident happened or who was responsible.
You've discovered something?
I don't see anything else to interact with.
You've discovered something?
Valancourt ordered his men to mess with the experiment. The accident was sabotage.
I knew it! I am absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life. It's unconscionable. I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. A man cannot defecate without humming a Protectorate anthem.
I think he views himself as a patriot, acting in the Protectorate's best interest.
For all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valancourt's mercurial behavior, it seems there was yet more I did not know about him. Did you uncover anything else?
A vital part was removed from the rift generator arm. That must have caused the failure.
How did this go unnoticed during final checks? This is surely why the rift destabilized on us. I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional points of data, please share them.
That concludes my investigation.
I think I can formulate my own conclusion from here. Our dear head of security has much to answer for. We need to go and confront Valancourt, now.
You should stay here and let me handle this.
Absolutely not. I want to see that villain's face when his crime is finally exposed.
If you end up dead, Valancourt can tell whatever story he wants about you.
The dead do make poor chroniclers. Very well. Much as I would like to be present for the hoisting of Valancourt's petard, there's sense in what you say. Valancourt is unlikely to provide conversation before slipping you a bullet, so I recommend slipping him one first. Be ready to fight and give him no quarter. When it's done, return to me. Erstwhile, I will be doing my ample best not to chew through my nail beds.
Okay. Whee!
Denied me this fight long enough.
Unfriendly company. Rift weapon prime. Follow the rift. This might sting. Alive. Enemy spotted.
Mediate! Lethally!
Nice. Cool. Yeah, we'll do lockpick 14. That way I can go back to one place, get the stuff out of the containers. You charlatan. Yeah, this assault rifle does some pretty freaking good damage. I like it. Let's go talk to Doc Hurley.
I heard fighting. Well, what happened? Did he beg forgiveness? Did he grovel?
I don't have polite words to describe the violence I inflicted upon the man. Upon that man.
Thus always to traitors. Morale will certainly improve in the lab now, I should think, provided Valancourt's replacement is not also an absolute Pilgarlic.
If Valancourt's replacement is anything other than routinely amiable, I shall return and bludgeon them within an inch of their life. Mark my words.
I had prepared this trauma kit, but obviously that turned out to be an unnecessary precaution. Please, take it with my gratitude.
To serve as a lesson. Everyone outside the Protectorate is your enemy.
I'm not sure murdering the head of security at a highly valued research facility makes the argument you think it does, but noted. Have no fear. No evidence of our little collaboration will survive. I'll see to it.
Okay. Whee! Got a bunch of decryption keys now. Pretty good. I might be able to unlock 2 things.
Now that you have the rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem-solving may be required in reaching them.
Yeah, there definitely are some rifts that I want to go check out. Oh. Okay. Well, that doesn't help me. Oh, so that's how I was supposed to get in there. I see. Does this doesn't do the same thing, does it? Yeah. Oh, this one just gets... Wait. Oh, I'm supposed to do both. I see. Okay. Interesting. let me that. And I can check out this rift.
What was...
Oh, shit. Jesus, dog. God damn.
I'm alive.
I did not expect all of them to just do that. Ooh, Last Whisper. Shotgun. There you go. Okay. Very nice. That was interesting. All right. We'll head back to the ship, I suppose. Got 11. Murder's best friend. A knife. Coats with blood after each stealth kill, granting plus 20% damage and crouched movement speed until discovered. Max footsteps become completely silent. Yeah, yoink. The Lonesome Ranger. While in combat and not attacking, gain plus 33% damage every 2 seconds until you next attack, reload, or swap weapons. Oh. It's a suppressed shotgun. Yo, that's... Yoink. Magazine size 39? What? Wait, okay, there's a glitch going on. It's not 39. I don't know why it's saying that. It's saying that for the revolver, too. That's just wrong. And automatically dissolve corpses into ash. Yo, this is so good. What the fuck?
Hey, need something? Well, suppose that's all my suspicions of the Earth Directorate confirmed, for all to see. Just didn't think we'd find actual evidence of them cutting a deal with the Protectorate. I feel a little bad for Ibarra, though. He's taking it about as well as I expected. Whatever he hoped to find in the Matriarch's tomb, surely it weren't that. It stings less now that they didn't help Tau Ceti. Guess there's a big difference between thinking they didn't care and realizing that they're just as corrupt as anyone else.
The Earth Directorate had everyone fooled, even me. I'd rather not dwell on it.
Fine by me.
Yeah. Good talk.
Ah, Commander. Come in. Did you need me for something?
No, I was just making the rounds. Is everything all right?
To tell the truth, I'm feeling a bit wrung out, but it ain't anything new in particular. I have good days and bad, pain-wise. Today's the latter.
Say no more. No stranger to a flare-up myself.
Yeah, suppose we do have that in common. Everything's fine. Really. I'm just resting up. Running about causes all sorts of aches and pains. Some realer than others. Don't worry, though. I'll be ready when you need me. Ironically, it's sitting or standing still that hurts most. All the fluids sort of pool.
Is that what the stocking's for?
My stump shrinker? Yeah. Reduces swelling and gets the blood back to the heart when I'm not moving. Won't say it's the most comfortable thing to wear, but it gets the job done.
Past 10 years must have been difficult for you. Wish I'd been around to help.
I appreciate that. But in truth, ain't much you could have done, really. Not early on, anyway. Took some time for me to regain my balance and learn how to shift with the prosthetic. Won't lie, it was discouraging at first. Felt like I'd never be at home in my body again.
Glad you had some support at least, with Zeb and Val.
Me too. I'll add I'm not awarding either of them any medals in bedside manner, but probably I needed them pushing me more than any hand-holding. I also thought, at least in those first few years, that you might be out there somewhere too. That maybe, against all odds, you survived. Kept me going, that hope.
I'll let you rest now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to ask.
Wait, Commander. Before you head off, how are you faring?
Why do you ask?
I was thinking to myself just now, here you are checking in on me, but you must be feeling some kind of way about all of this too. Waking up 10 years from the time you knew, in a hostile colony at war. And with apocalypse on the horizon?
This isn't my first spread toss. I can handle it.
Wasn't meaning to imply different. You're our commander for a reason. I won't pry any further, but if you ever need to talk, or if you have a sudden, burning desire to learn about, I don't know, fuselage maintenance, I'll be here.
Alright. Sounds good. What's up, Tristan? How you doing?
My blood boils at the Consul's gall.
Okay.
Overtaking the Sovereign at this most vulnerable time for the Protectorate. He will pay 1,000 times for this treachery. Any fool enough to stand beside him will fall as well. Justice will spare none. None!
Never mind, I'll be back.
I'm certain as soon as I talk to Severin, I'll be able to figure this all out. No matter how I turn this over in my mind, I find no answers. Perhaps their faith failed them, and they succumbed to greed, sold us out for some measly bits.
Can you be sure he hasn't sold you out too?
I can't, but I'm fairly confident he wouldn't. If he did, he'll die like the rest of them. Then I'd truly be at a loss, with no idea how to get back in the Dawn's good graces. If we're so deeply infiltrated, I'm certain our leader will have gone to ground.
Yeah. Let me go over here. Valor's weapon now fires in a short burst and damage in an AoE. It also has slightly increased damage overall. Valor's companion ability charges more and slightly effectiveness armor. Constantly regenerates health Slightly increases the effectiveness. All right, sure. Ooh. Rookie's reward. Apparently a weapon that learns to get better, so you don't have to. This unassuming gun acquires experience as you use it, increasing its power to new levels. Alright. Cool. Alright. I want to go check out those rifts now that I can go and see what they're about. Let's go to the free market station. I thought there was one there. At least one. Now, I can have Aza and Marisol a party. Yeah, there is a rift over here. Bread knife. Applies a large amount of burn and unlocks a recipe for making delicious toasted bread. Thanks. Chilling antimatter plasma sniper. First barrel. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Alright. So that was the only rift here. Go back into the Edo, and then we'll go to Paradise Island. Like Tristan's got something to say.
Commander, I have news. I finally heard back from Virgil. His message was suitably vague. I suspect he fears the Consul's eyes scanning his message, but I believe it to refer to the Arbiter training facility located on Paradise Island.
Great, let's go.
Bringing our findings to Virgil will hopefully allow us to deduce something from all that we found. I only hope it dispels some of the muddiness we've encountered so far. Further complications would be most disagreeable.
True. Let me go use the healing station real quick. Alright, and then let me take back Tristan. There's a few rift anomalies around. Go get these two. Fitted automatic 4B with the new munitions hopper, and the increased rate of fire utterly annihilated every Crabble 4B encountered. Tragically, it then suffered some kind of malfunction and lost touch with the base station. Regardless of whatever happens to 4B, or happened to 4B, I must retrieve that hopper. Sovereign willing, it did a good enough job clearing out the Crabbles that it'll be an easy stroll in and back out again. Well, that's annoying. I have to do this one first. And then this one. The Shrink Ray. Reduce foes down to boot stomping size. Powerful enemies will resist this effect unless weakened first. They instead take damage and are briefly stunned from molecular trauma. Huh. Alright. Alright, and then there's one up here. I wonder if that one lady is still around. That, oh. He's fucking dead. There's nothing for me in DeVries' house. I don't know why I expected anything different. Yet I still hold out hope that I will see her again. Which is absurd. Perhaps if I'd never introduced her to Victor, none of this would have happened, and she wouldn't have taken a turn towards the horrible path she seems to be committed to. If I'm driving myself to madness with what-ifs, then I know in all likelihood all I'll have to remember her by is 15778. Why is she dead? The fuck? DeVries? Did you kill her? The Goomerang. Huh. That's what I call my, Huh? There's a barrage of wacky goo blobs that bounce. Aiming with the Goomerang allows it to lock on and home towards enemies. Huh. Interesting. Alright, so I've opened all the rifts that I've seen here, or that I know of, anyways.
It's silent as a tomb. I hope we aren't too late.
Oh, it's fine.
If Virgil's not about, he's like to be in the training grounds. There's a lift that will take us lower, located behind a door downstairs.
You better sleep with both eyes open.
Tristan, it's a relief to see you. Do come up.
Why do I get the feeling that this is a trap? Oh, it's got a little top hat. Nice. That's cool.
Virgil! Oh, thank the architect I found you intact. We visited the Supreme Arbiter's office in Central Control and found something impossible.
Impossible? Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered?
Sounds like you know something we don't.
Fine. If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I've no choice but to confess. Hold. Do you hear movement?
Attention, Arbiter Virgil Montag. Under the jurisdiction of the Council, we stand to bring you low. Do not resist.
Damnation! I knew the Sentinels were looking for me, but I did not expect they would come to this place. We have no choice but to fight. I can operate our turrets from this location, but you must engage the Sentinels head-on to prevent our being overwhelmed. Go now!
Arbiter Montag, lay down your arms. Surrender and die.
Your word I shall talk!
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Taking cover.
Those fools were but an expeditionary force. I've no doubt the bulk of their number remains on the surface. I shall take an alternate path to prepare a surprise for our would-be assailants. Then I shall flank them as you engage them.
Hold. You were beginning to say something before we were ambushed. I would care to hear it.
We cannot have this conversation until we are safe. Engage those on the surface and I shall join you. Go now.
Okay. Level 3. That does 44 damage.
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
Trust the plan, preserve set progress. Sustain the system,
Back to it.
serve the
To battle!
Illusion, isn't it?
My injuries are not superficial.
Seeking shelter.
Hands look down here.
Shooting anew. They hate our contentment. We shall stay their
You have my thanks and my help. Virgil, enough! Our being at odds with the Consul is one thing, but that was a small army! What have you done?
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. Do you sincerely have a need for me to spell it out before you'll face the truth? Very well then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
I don't believe this. The Consul must have captured you and sent you to mental refreshment. It's the only...
Open your eyes, Rao. Those Sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a murderer. The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Consul. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments?
Actually, the message was unsent when we found it.
Had I not been so overcome with emotion, I would have been thorough enough to delete that. It matters no longer.
No. You lied to me?
I had to. I knew that if you learned what had transpired, why I did what I did, it would destroy you.
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath?
One chance to explain what happened and why you did what you did.
With the demands this war has made on us all, I'd not seen our mentor for some time. My visit was meant to be a surprise. Unfortunately, it was. I overheard her decision to align herself with the Consul before she realized I was there. This admission, I had no choice but to act.
But there was a choice. Why didn't you come to me? Together we could have come up with something. Some other course of action.
Because I didn't want you to know. I never wanted you to learn the truth because I feared you'd lose your faith.
You're trying to keep Tristan off the trail. Did you know about Oculus collating post?
No. Sentinel Peralt's remarks were the first I'd heard of any secret room. I feared what you might learn there, so I scrambled to find an agent who might locate the room before you. I only had one contact who I knew may be able to do the job. Obviously, he did not succeed. I was pleased to learn that my decision did not result in his death, at the very least.
What about the junior arbiter who tried to judge Tristan at Central Control?
That is news to me. A junior arbiter judging Tristan. I can't imagine you let that stand.
Killing one of Arcadia's future arbiters over a singular breach of rank would have been most tragic. But this is not the matter we're here to discuss.
Like it would be tough to stay loyal after having to kill your mentor, Virgil.
How dare you? I would have rather done anything else. But the explicit reason that I had to act was out of my loyalty. The Supreme Arbiter did more than mentor us. She all but raised us as her own. There was not a step we took that she did not watch. A fact we know that she did not teach. And I killed her. As a traitor.
You don't sound resolute. You sound guilty.
Damn you. Damn you 1,000 times. How can I not bear remorse for the slaying of one I considered my own kin? No matter what I do, I find myself reliving that moment whenever I close my eyes. Her sin was unforgivable to the Protectorate, but
Have since realized that you cared more about her than the Protectorate?
The Supreme Arbiter taught me that the Protectorate is the only family any of us would ever need. Yet, I have found little comfort within it since her passing.
I cannot believe what I am hearing. You know that I have to judge you. There's no other choice available to me.
Better calm down. You need to think rationally about our next course of action.
You're right. You're right. I can't let emotion get the better of me. This is not the first time we've encountered the paradoxical nature of Protectorate law. Each time we did, you convinced me to stay my hand, and I do not regret those I spared. Our prior conclusions inform my present feelings. I theoretically understand what Virgil did, for there was no proper decision he could make. But I cannot view this objectively. Virgil killed our mentor. It's madness. I cannot simply let that stand. Can I?
Your only alternative is to execute him. Doing so wouldn't bring back your mentor, or bring your mentor back.
You mistake my aim for one of vengeance. I still care deeply for Virgil. I do not blame him. But I must do what is just.
How many unlawful things have you done in the last week that turned out to be just?
Each encounter we have experienced together has left me torn. And this circumstance is more extreme than all others combined. But the law is clear on this. It is explicitly illegal for an inferior to execute their superior. The issue must be accelerated to a higher authority. But is addressing traitorism not the utmost priority of any arbiter? Is not the betrayal of everything we stand for more significant than a breach of protocol?
Well, is there anything else he could have done? Any alternative?
No. And even if there was, maybe this was right. We must think for ourselves if Arcadia is to survive. I cannot bring myself to execute my sworn brother.
Menial laborers need to stick together, I always say.
There's nothing menial about... No, forget it. I know not what to make of the Supreme Arbiter's betrayal. I'll have to ruminate on it for some time. But that aside, I forgive you, Virgil. You are spared.
Oh, joy. They talked it out. And here I was all ready to watch two arbiters violently dismember each other.
Would that I could forgive myself. I shall have to live with what I have done in the name of the Protectorate.
Love you, Asa. Easily could have been you, Tristan.
Virgil, you should take comfort in doing what was right. The Supreme Arbiter was a traitor. I believe her execution was just. And you should as well.
Just in the eyes of the Protectorate. But we've forever lost our mentor, our friend. And, I might add, if the Protectorate had its way, you or I would presently lie dead as well. How can I see the morality in a system that demands brothers, guardians, friends kill one another in its name?
How can you, Tristan?
Stop! This is already near too much to accept. I refuse to be browbeaten on top of everything else. Allow me to reach my own conclusions.
1,000 words of thanks for meeting me,
That's
Tristan.
not really what I was...
I know not what the future
I was trying to,
holds for
like...
us, but for the time being, I
get
must
him
make
to
myself
explain
scarce.
how we
Though,
can.
before I go,
All right.
a parting gift. May Tristan make use of it better than I.
Go with the Sovereign's blessing, brother. And be careful. If you survive today only to be brought low by an agent of the Consul at a later point, I shall be most annoyed.
Go! I will join you shortly.
Commander, this has all been draining. I need time to process what we've learned today. What I've done.
Thinks he picks good
Later,
option,
I
picks
hope
bad
we
option
might
instead.
discuss
It like, unfortunately, sometimes it's hard to tell what, like, in what way you're saying things. So then you end up saying it, and your character said it, like, as an asshole instead of, like, trying to be understand. Which, honestly, like, that happens to me just, like, all the time anyways, so... The Invader's Grim Path is forced our hand. Your Arbiter instructors have been redeployed to protect the Sovereign's land. Stand by and guard the outpost. The facility's entrenched position should make this task rudimentary, even with your reduced experience. Consider your training indefinitely postponed. Further orders shall arrive later. Arbiter Vanguard suit. Yoink. It's mine. Whenever you take damage in combat, gain a stacking 1% critical chance. Resets after landing a critical hit or combat ends. This is heavy armor? I don't think so. Unless it says this is the good dialogue and this is the bad dialogue, then I clearly don't know. Yeah, most of the time in Mass Effect, it's pretty easy to know, just because, like, like, you're either playing a Paragon or a Renegade playthrough for the most part. Sometimes you just choose whatever you want, but like the Paragon ones are always in the top right, and the Renegade ones are always in the bottom right. Or if there's like a really good option, it's top left and it's like highlighted blue, and if there's a really bad option, it's bottom left and highlighted red. So Mass Effect makes it pretty easy to, you know. Why can I not? Okay. Why can I not fast travel? No. There it is. Love that color coded so I know blue equals good, red equals bad. Man, I hope the next Mass Effect is good. I really like that universe. I really hope they do like take a good amount of time to make that game good. That's all I really want.
Once we find Virgil, he and I shall unravel what occurred with the Supreme Arbiter. Together, we shall have no trouble, I'm sure.
What?
Certainly. I consider myself an open tome. Virgil and I are just as close as any blood-related set of individuals. We make It's a shame there may only be one
You just forgot that we had this conversation, or?
Commander, if you've
Okay.
a moment, I wish to note my reservations regarding the Order member we seem to have brought into our fold.
What's the matter?
Setting aside my obvious concerns as an enemy of the Order, there's something devious about her. Something that sets her apart from her fellows. There is a bloodlessness to her nature. A killer's icy resolve. She's dangerous.
You didn't mention any problem like this with Inez, even though she's an enemy.
Despite her alignment with the corporatists, I feel her intentions are ultimately benign, however skewed they may be. Marisol is more difficult to place, thus a greater threat. That was all I had on that subject. Consider my concerns logged.
Okay.
Inez's grafts. Not that it bothers me.
Okay. Go to yeah, hair on my tongue. Do-re-do.
Your pet mechanic, I suspect.
Okay. I don't know why he's not saying things. But all right. You got Lucy the Crabble, Xyranium Mantawasp, Electric Mantawasp, Hover Drone, Raptidon Juvenile, Gold Canid, Premium Edition Spec. We'll get the Gold Canid. What up, dog? Yippee! Okay. Yeah, let's go. Where's the route? This one. There's a lot of dead people. Okay. I would have thought there would be more stuff up here, but I guess not. Alright. Fair enough, I suppose. Okay, we'll head over here. Maybe I did this one first. Yep. Apparently you cannot go that way. What was that shadow? Oh, what's that thing? Okay. Things suck right here. I So this fucking sucks. Like, fuck, man. Where is my assault rifle? This gun is so fucking weak. Oh.
Prosecuting!
I shall! Once I can rise! You have my thanks
Oh,
and my hand.
ouchie, man. Shit sucked. Ooh, a minigun. I wonder if wearing that Zyranium suit I could have hovered that entire way. Okay. So I did all these rifts. I gotta do this one as well.
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
How do I get in here?
Attention, freelancer. You are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend your return.
Oh, some decryption keys. I'll take them. Hey, yoink. I just gotta wait for the shit to... Well, actually, I think I can just leave now. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Let's go back to the incognito. Need 4 keys for this. Are you ready to talk
Though
now?
I know it to be a lost cause, I must ask, mightn't there be some way to teach that cultist some sovereign forsaken manners? I caught her rifling through my belongings earlier, and though I gave her a stern admonishment, she merely walked off and said I was a boot-licking slackwit. Well, next time if she expects to get off without a multiple certainly. I consider myself an open tone.
Okay. Well, I guess he doesn't have anything to say anymore. Maybe I have to walk onto the, or like... Maybe I have to like actually walk to the ship and get back on. Instead of like... teleporting back to the ship. Huh?
I suspect there is a rock in my boot. Speak freely.
Nope. Okay, fuck you. Oh, maybe I should take, what's her name? Inez. Okay. Tramicular.
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen,
Welcome back. We understand you've been a very busy little manty-wasp. Well, out with it.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
Can't tell you I'm on a work stoppage of my own. Went well. I negotiated a resolution and the workers are back in the factory.
A satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result a mite more in our favor, but good work overall.
Best possible result. Nobody's happy, but everybody's satisfied.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with the truth of that.
Anything else you'd like to report?
No. Let's get on with making me more bits.
Now that's the compelling attitude we love to see in an ameliorator. Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered, and it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
What's this monopolistic mercantile methodology plan you mentioned?
It is an intricately crafted, multi-phase marketing initiative that will introduce Auntie's Choice to the rest of the galaxy and establish the foothold of our pending monopoly. It requires a series of daring, almost impossibly savvy, perfectly timed, and flawlessly executed stratagems to create optimal market positioning.
Whole thing's a load of bunco. Calculatory claptrap from a bunch of overeducated know-nothings who are so smart they're stupid. Go ahead. Tell them who devised it.
With pleasure! The archive on Cloister analyzed millions of variables with bazillions of permutations to create an idealized path for total competitive domination.
So what's the second step in this roadmap to market dominance?
Yes, suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Some kind of mind manipulation business. There's a facility for it on Praetor. And he wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important? Fine. Auntie and I agree it presents possibilities.
It's a lot of ologies.
Actually, it's only 3. Surely you can handle twice that many tasks. I don't want to sound like the Order, but you could make a list, maybe. A few aspirational goals, if possible. If you see a chance to talk their lead scientist into joining us, and/or dig up additional details about the process, do so.
Which is to say, we'll make it more worth your while. I promise you'll never want for compensation while in our employ.
See you when it's done.
Okay. So we go back to Praetor. Where'd my knife go? Oh. Okay, I do want to go here because there are some lock boxes that I can open. I think, now that I will fort. Ooh. Yeah, I have 14 lock. Sure. Oh, I also I have enough hack to use this, right? Leave demonstration mode. Unlock display cases. Oh. That unlocks all the display cases? Fuck. God damn it. Do that. Sure, there were some more places with, things that I needed a high lock picking for, but I don't fucking remember where those were. So.
Remember, collective cognitive compliance is a key part of our perfect society. When we comply together, we thrive together.
The raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most come right in, and be refreshed into the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Memo from the Head Refresher Gould notes that subjects are to be administered doses of Repioritin through multiple means each day. Details follow regarding the means it should be provided and how the enhanced suggestibility it provides makes it an essential part of the mental refreshment process that boosts retention of Protectorate propaganda. Take.
Are you ready to realign with the paradigm? To shed all manner of imperfect thoughts?
All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail,
And a quick dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections. I'm Head Refresher Gould.
and I guarantee when you exit our doors,
You'll be a productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say, goodbye, imperfect thoughts.
hello, contentment.
I don't know what in the void we just got hosed down with, but it's, kinda nice.
Greetings, subject, or should I say refreshed to be. Welcome to the Wellnetarium. You're not on my schedule. A walk-in then. Wonderful. Once you're properly evaluated, we'll have you well on your way to refreshment.
And then our heads will be as empty as yours. I've seen this too many times. It's not as fun as it sounds.
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment.
I am definitely here for mental refreshment. You're gonna let me in for that, right?
Why, of course. Naturally. It is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick mental tune-up whenever we experience imperfect thoughts or lack a little zeal.
I'd like to hear more about mental refreshment, preferably with some specifics.
Head Refresher Gould says mental refreshment increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry. I've undergone the procedure myself, several times they say, and look at me now. never more
Times they
content.
say. Is there any other way in here or out?
None authorized to you. Not until completion. Now there. No need to fear evaluation. It's just a few brief fleeting questions, all perfectly
Massage
harmless,
your
I
brain? Yes.
assure you. Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, / your right, and it will begin your assessment.
Lockpicking 17 to get in there.
Notions are a gateway to mayhem, bedlam, turmoil, and vexation.
That's why we are all
Pondering begets disharmony.
others are not.
Greeting, subject unscheduled. Welcome to Placid Waters Welditarium. Evaluation commencing. Subjects are required to respond 100% accurately to all queries. Bespoke prescribed regimens may produce untoward ramifications if baseline data is greater than minutely erroneous. Query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective.
Take things as they come. Whatever life throws at you, be ready to throw it right back.
Incorrect.
Oh.
The accepted answer is, I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal Protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy, without error, perpetually. Each a vital cog. Query 2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 being the highest, 3 being a traitor, 1 being dead.
My efficaciousness knows no bounds. It's off the charts. Completely.
Incorrect.
Fuck.
Wait. Processing. That was correct.
Yes.
No subject has ever answered that query accurately before to date. The degree of zealous efficaciousness expected of a dutiful and true subject of the Protectorate is beyond measure. Query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, doubt, disbelief, uncertainty, curiosity, recalcitrance, and mischief?
Stymies untoward inclinations and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Just between jobs.
Unacceptable.
Fuck.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Final query. How would your neighbors describe you?
An ideal Protectorate subject.
Processing determination. An acceptable response. The appropriate reply was, they never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged. Formulating conclusion. Phrenometric matrix delineated. Subject evaluation score total 150 out of 200. The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful Protectorate subject is 0. In conclusion, you are in dire need of mental refreshment. Now, proceed to the nearby pneumatic tube to collect your complimentary unitard and lift pass. Next, proceed 1 floor down, where you will be directed further. Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
The top cognitive divisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Holy fuck, you giga failed L loser. No.
Try to blend in. Act like a neutered, brain-dead lunatic. Just be yourself.
Bitch. Yoink. That's mine.
We're off to be refreshed. So nice to be refreshed.
Oh, hello.
What's up, Waylon?
Oh, you're new. Must be. You still retain that look of inquiry and deliberation. I'm Waylon.
I like your helmet. Still have that look about you too. Have you not been refreshed?
No. I'm newly full of zeal. That is, I hope the process took this time. They say my phrenometric peaks are resistant to abradement, but still, they try.
You should go before you're abraded. Blink once if you want help escaping.
Wait, I just blinked several times, didn't I? What did that signify? I couldn't leave. Not yet. Haven't completed my regimen. My phrenometric peaks are still jutting all over the place, they say.
I'm a high-ranking protectorate so-and-so. You have to come with me.
Are you in disguise? I don't recognize so-and-so as a title. This feels a bit curious to me. But I feel compelled not to question it too much. Maybe the treatment is working. I'd go with you, I guess. But I need something first. They took all my things when I arrived. Stored them in storage. My commemorative pitch balls in there. From my favorite team.
What the fuck is a pitch ball anyway?
Can't leave without it.
You actually like the Paradigm Abiders? Their 30-second back only works hard in the playoffs.
Some say the Sovereign Sluggers are better, but the efficients always used to rule in their favor. Anyhow, my daughter got me this ball to commemorate a big game. I had to turn in my personal items when I was admitted. On account I tried to leave once or twice before. Saw them put it in a closet behind reception upstairs.
After I get your ball, you'll be ready to leave?
Suppose so. Maybe almost, at least. One way out's the safest. Someone dug a tunnel in the kitchen pantry. Though there are 2 automechs assigned there now, to keep subjects from wandering in and ambling off.
Pretty sure I can hack those mechs.
That doesn't seem like the sort of thing that'd be allowed, but guess you know what you're doing. I'll be dithering about here in the meanwhile.
Alright.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for today.
Greetings,
Please
new
proceed to
person.
the lecture hall
You have a look
to
of query
request an
about
exception.
me. I have answers to questions and no questions to answer. Hello, my name is Abigail, and I am realigned with the Paradigm.
Can you tell me anything about the refreshment process?
Head Refresher Gould says his recorded lectures are key to thinking approved thoughts. He tells us what to think and what thoughts are unsanctioned. It's also very helpful. That, a restorative cocktail of pharmaceuticals, and a quick dip into the lathe of particularity device can abrade all imperfections.
You don't happen to have any pills on you, do you?
Only internally, I'm afraid. You should speak to refreshment facilitator Tilden in the lecture hall.
Where's this lathe of particularity device?
Why, it's right outside Head Refresher Gould's office. He'll schedule you an appointment.
Where can I hear the Head Refresher's recorded lectures?
Just follow the signs to the lecture hall.
You have no curiosity about who I am and why I'm here, do you?
Pondering begets disharmony. To deliberate is to court ruin. Notions are a gateway to mayhem, bedlam, turmoil, and vexation. Thinking never made anybody happy.
What are you in for? Major infraction, no doubt.
I once possessed a failing of character where I would voice simple statements in a way that sounded like a question? Drat! There. Did it again. Anyhow, I was reported for it?
You're the first person here other than the staff who's acknowledged me.
It is the duty of all Protectorate subjects to regularly converse with our neighbors, so we may determine if their zeal has wavered. I am newly full of zeal, free of imperfect thoughts. My mind is a thing of symmetry. My phrenometric peaks are all abraded.
So you no longer experience worry or doubt.
I only experience approved emotions. Doubt and worry are notably unsanctioned. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts, after all.
Yeah.
Refreshment is inevitable. You can't fight contentment.
Bunch of weirdies. You wish this were you. Nice.
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
For today's topic, we'll touch on why our program is so very important.
The FitnessGram Pacer Test.
The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural tampering.
Wait, they're just selling grenades in here? Okay.
And their choice is an indication of failure, loss, and anarchy. It is a sad fact that all human beings require direction. As my good friend the Consul would say, at its base, humanity unguided is cravenly inept and slothful. We of the Protectorate are not, because we do not allow ourselves to be. The paradigm charts our course, gives us
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, 1 being the lowest, how mentally refreshed are you feeling today?
Can we use halves or infractions? Because honestly, I feel 6.7981 right now.
Rounding up for clarity / responding approvingly. Our refreshment facilitators will be pleased with your progress. Mindfully maintain mental momentum.
Am I correct in assuming that you're handing out pharmaceuticals here?
I am responsible for providing each subject with their recommended daily dosage of Reprioritrin. Medicament dispensement has concluded for the day.
Clerical error occurred, requiring an exception. I must maintain my prescribed regimen.
Response. Medicaments are stored in medicament storage, the office in which this unit presently operates. Yet, it is strictly off-limits to all non-refreshment facilitator personnel. Farewell statement. May refreshment soon render you free from doubt. A vital cog once more.
Can we talk now?
Oh, a new face. Well, I'd welcome you to the Wellnetarium, but the designated subject reader ought to have attended to that by now.
Can I ask you a few questions about the facility?
Admitting you question is the first step in your recovery. But worry not. Soon enough, with our help and a little work, you'll never question again.
Where can I find samples of the pharmacology here? You're used here.
You've missed the daily medicament dispensement, if that's what you mean. But you should take that up with the medicament dispensement automech directly.
How can someone get an example of this facility's propaganda methodologies?
I see you found the lecture as edifying as all the others here. Good, good. Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of the prescribed curative regimen. Head Refresher Gould provides us with daily lectures in audio cartridge form to steer group thinking. As they say, to think together is to together thrive.
Where can I find one of the audio cartridges you mentioned?
Upstairs in the audiovisual aids office, of course. Though that area is off limits to all subjects not a part of facility staff or security.
You've been refreshed, so won't question this. There's a good reason to grant me
How
access.
very interesting. Here, take my pass then. It grants access to all mid-privilege priority areas.
Nice. What sort of technology is employed in the process?
You must mean the lathe of particularity. One assumes you haven't had a session with Head Refresher Gould yet. You'll soon learn all about it firsthand.
I better go.
You'll feel ever so much better once your phrenometric peaks have been abraded.
They're just handing out keys to anyone around here, aren't they? Mental refreshment really cleans out your common sense. Like an enema for your gray matter.
Agitatement stymies untoward inclinations and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry. Preserve set progress. Sustain the system.
Nice weather we have been having, or not having. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process.
I mean, there's something behind it.
That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnatarium here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the co-executive advisor responsible for making the mental refreshing process more refreshing than ever.
Uh-oh.
When we comply together, we thrive together.
This daily dose of reprioritin, reprioritin is a key component in Protectorate mental refreshment process pharmacology. The accompanying note from Head Refresher Gould reads, reprioritin helps you reprioritize on what matters most, your unthinking complacency. Leave the thinking to your betters with Prioritin. Reprioritin. Yoink. It's mine. We'll go floor 3.
Ooh, an enemy.
Memo to all refreshment facilitators. As you recall, regular spritzing of reprioritin gas has proven to boost subjects' susceptibility to our guidance broadcasts. It is my belief that will also accentuate the effects of the lathe. Please help me test this by gassing the chamber thoroughly during our upcoming scheduled sessions. Do remember to avoid activating the systems until I have safely retreated to my office. For yours, Head Refresher Gould.
Say, what's that sound? Why does the wall look so soft all of
What's up, man?
Oh, do I detect a whiff of reprioritin gas? You know, I suddenly feel a mite more pliable somehow. Surely nothing to question. I thought no one was due for peak abradement for hours. I should have your chart. Wait. Wait. Ha! You're not a Protectorate subject at all. You have the telltale look of wonder and introspection.
And so the scientist becomes the lab sprat. Fitting, ain't it?
Well, this is normally where you'd say something.
My lack of glassy-eyed, bewildered gaze gave me away, did it?
Listen to this one. You're a hoot. Oh dear, I seem to be a little unstable at the moment. But never fear, I have intellect to spare. Don't believe me? I can prove it. Even in a state such as this, I am more than able to apply my argumentative skills against the inferior minds and bankrupt philosophies of our rivals. To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly.
To document the wonders of the mental refreshment process.
You know, I'm beginning to have an inkling about your purpose here, and whose employ you're under. A proposal. Adequately debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology, and I'll provide you what you're here for.
Why, I'm always up for a spirited debate.
Yes, well, you'll see. Even in a nominally reduced state, I am more than up to the task. So, what of the Order, our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation? What say you of them?
It's rich from someone allowed the freedom to think, but who robs it from others.
My position is a burden, gladly taken to ease the suffering of our subjects. I think so they don't have to ensure the paradigm runs ably. Their order is chaos to us. Though your point, while gratingly expressed, is noted, albeit grudgingly. What say you about Auntie's choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists?
They greatly reward skill, talent, and innovative ideas. You'd go far over there, surely.
That actually sounds to have some slight merit when you put it that way. I mean, such a system would leave behind the general public, though. All our friends and neighbors. Your point is not completely without worth, I suppose. Only mostly. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare.
Guess everything looks great if you're doing the mental revising instead of receiving.
People are unproductively prone to unhappiness. We remove this self-sabotaging flaw so they can fully appreciate the ample bounty we provide, free of doubt and worry.
Seems to me that a perfect society could hold up to a few questions.
As it is right now, repelling faulty logic and wrong-headed thinking with gusto. No, the refreshment process isn't about thwarting examination, but obviating fear, uncertainty, and doubt. It's about making people happy. Well, you've raised some interesting points, I suppose. Any other clever assertions you'd like to put forward before I fully evaluate your performance here?
What do you think the matriarch would think about mental refreshment today?
Her opinion to me would be largely irrelevant. While I appreciate all she did, of course, there are those who are visionaries and those of us who enact vision, who make it real. I must say that was moderately stimulating, passably interesting at a few points even, almost intriguing. Now, what next?
Explain everything you can do about that contraption's innermost working.
Oh dear, I don't understand how the machine works, only how to use it. The technical specifications for the Lathe of Particularity are in my office in the next room, hidden in a cache behind a frame on the wall. Pick up the cap to open it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I do have a schedule to maintain. So many minds to refresh, so little time. Feel free to scavenge around. It's not as if anything you find here will be any use to your masters.
System.
Wait. I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive.
Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting, per instructions.
Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer!
Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended.
Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
I admit I'd thought myself rather clever in how thoroughly I'd secured the schematics for the Lathe of Particularity last week, only to find I'd forgotten the elaborate code I'd devised to open it. For example, our Atherton spent the better part of an hour prying open the cache door. But now I've got it. Hidden in plain sight should be wholly sufficient. I've reworked the mechanism to simply require that I lift the cap off a rigged mannequin, and the concealed hatch will spring open wide. Oh, though sometimes I don't know why I even bother. It's not as if anyone in Placid Waters is capable of more than off-key singing and bass echolalia. What I wouldn't give for a decent conversation around here for a change. Dictated but not read. Head refresher Paulo Gold.
Think forever.
The schematics detail the design and construction of the Lathe of Particularity, a key component in Protectorate mental refreshment process. An accompanying note from the head refresher Gold reads, "Our take on the device is uniquely dignified and refined. All the other mental refreshment facilities are exceptionally jealous of our Lathe's streamlined, effective design."
It's more refreshing than ever.
Okay. Memo from Head Refresher Gould details the strategic propaganda goals that underpin his daily lectures. Highlights include denigrate questioning as being contrary to happiness, regard collective cognitive compliance, aka unthinking group acquiescence, as key to the refreshment regimen and essential for the paradigm to function, for our higher standards of luxury and prosperity to be maintained. Nice. One must assume that the large gaping hole inside the kitchen pantry has a perfectly reasonable reason for being there, yet I have observed several sprats entering the facility through it, and retreating with our full supply of perilous indulgence Scrabble cakes. Please disregard this, if this is in line with Paradigm's plan. All best. I'm reading my last message from one of our dear, overly refreshed refreshment facilitators correctly. Someone appears to have dug an escape tunnel in our kitchen pantry. I shouldn't have to inform you that this is literally a preposterous breach of security for our facility. Post Automix at the entrance and seal the kitchen immediately, and have one of our inspirational posters or something placed over the hole. It's embarrassing. Then find out who is responsible. Nice.
You've gained privileged access somehow. Our superiors must have arranged it.
Yup. I ask all personnel to refrain from discussing any and all topics pertaining to the unnamed subject currently abiding in our Special Administrations Ward. Unless you are requested to help with his care, please pretend he is currently residing somewhere else far away, perhaps on a nice farm or something. Remember, questions are an unmistakable sign of worry, disquietment, and rumination. The subject having questions is a telltale sign of requiring refreshment. Ever yours, Head Refresher Gould. Edge. This series of recorded lectures from Head Refresher Gould is a key component in Protectorate mental refreshment process methodology. An accompanying note from Head Refresher Gould reads, "Turn up a smidge when I get to the good part." You know, that bit when I mention how at its base, humanity unguided is cravenly, inept, and slothful. Nice. All right.
Thinking never made anybody happy.
True.
It's the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all
We got company, Commander. The unfriendly kind.
Others are not.
As you're well aware, repeated sessions in the Lathe of Particularity at its minimal abradement setting are most conductive to a subject's long-term mental well-being. Maximal abradement setting is generally reserved for the most extreme cases and is meant to be used sparingly. It has been known to markedly decrement an individual's curiosity and motivation. As you may have observed, this can happen more often than has been reported widely, and can also occur at lower settings from time to time. Mention this fact outside this facility is strictly forbidden, as it will undoubtedly undermine confidence in the mental refreshment process and our perfect society. The Council has authorized the use of maximal abradement setting on those who threaten to undermine our perfect society. First, I am making myself abundantly clear. Ever yours, have a pleasure.
Don't hurt him, please. The Sovereign isn't at his best right now.
And no shit, huh?
You're not here to harm him, are you? If so, I must warn you, I will defend the Sovereign to the fullest extent of my meager abilities.
That's the ruler, former ruler of the Protectorate.
Yes, it is. Our beneficent, infallible ruler, the Sovereign Henry Aloysius Varric, son of the first Sovereign, Reuben Varric. You'll have to forgive him right now. As I said, he is not his best today.
Happened to him.
We've been here since it was determined that the Sovereign, long distraught over the loss of his family, was in need of mental refreshment. Since then, he has been receiving dedicated treatment from head refresher Gould himself.
How long has he been like this? When was the last time he said anything?
Well, after his first session, the Sovereign was notably upset, launched into hysteric fits of paranoid ranting, absurd nonsense about how the Consul had betrayed him and seized power. For his own good, he had to be gently but firmly restrained. That all stopped after his next dip into the Lathe, thank law. He's remained quite peaceful since. I'm certain he'll be back to his old self in no time.
Consul clearly orchestrated this in order to take control.
Preposterous! The Consul and all the Vigilant are above reproach. No subject of the Protectorate would ever harm, or knowingly allow harm to befall our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign, or consider such a thing. To even think such a thought is unthinkable. This stately form before you is the direct descendant of the matriarch herself. All we have, all any of us have, stems directly from the works of his family line. I will stay true to him and the Protectorate to the end. We all will.
Can we take you both elsewhere?
The Sovereign is receiving the finest possible care, as he has every day of his life. Treatment outside the Protectorate is barbaric by comparison. Our system is perfect. Just leave us be. Go. Please, just leave us. Just leave.
Okay.
That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Stifles undue agitation. Stymies and refashions the mind with their Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how.
You find my pitch ball?
Refreshment process. That's why we are all.
In the game, the Paradigm Abiders beat the Prudence Dictators in Negatory Undertime. Yes.
Oh, commemorative pitch ball. I missed you so. Let's never part again. Suppose I'm ready to leave. Well, almost.
Good news. The pantry's open for ambling.
Okay. Ready to go then, I suppose. If we get separated, I'll meet you there.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnetarium...
The tunnel out was right here. Oh, they put a poster over it. Take it down, and I can be off.
You get going now and steer clear of any falsely benevolent dictatorships in the future.
This is all right neighborly of you. Can't thank you enough. Now, after you. By all means. Oh, and, last I heard from my daughter, Emily, she was off to Free Market Station. You meet us there. She'll surely give you a reward. After you, by all means. I fear I must...
Okay.
Must insist.
We're all in this together.
Nice. All right. Pitchball card. Very nice. All right, let's go to the Free Market Station.
So, the Sovereign was undergoing mental refreshment. I do not believe for a moment that he truly was in need of it. And I fear he shall never be the same.
Sure, it'll be okay. Chin up.
I have no use for platitudes, Commander. I am aware of how dire the Sovereign state is, and that it cannot easily be reversed. The Consul shall be made to pay for his part in this. Then we shall...
Alright. Let's go to the Free Market Station.
Buy from me and live.
My boy
to
had
tell your
lost all his
fellows
spark
about
when he got back from mental refreshment. I thought he seemed to...
Glad there are people out here like you. Gives hope. Both of us, well, we're forever in your debt. Ah, before I forget, here, this is for you. Thank you ever so much for freeing my father.
My friend from Placid Waters. Appreciate you fetching the pitch ball Millie got me. And of course, the escort out of there. Though mostly, the pitch ball.
How are you doing, Willen?
Wonderful, wonderful. So good to see Millie again. Don't know how to do anything here, but I can sing to my heart's content. You heading out? Do take care. Again, much obliged.
Yeah, have a good one, dude.
Hey, you smell gunpowder? Browse up. Feel free.
do have trench. Yeah, this. Nice. And then maybe I make some ammo. Alright, that should be fine. Oh, I suppose I could get the covert grip as well for this. Yeah, we'll do that. Nice. Can also make a prism sight for this, which would be nice, so I wouldn't have to use that shitty fucking iron sight. That thing called? Like a burst assault rifle? Yeah. Or a burst SMG. There we go. Very nice.
If you lost it, I'm selling it.
Okay. Back to the incognito. Open this up. Yoink. What do we got now? I need 10 for this. The bullet blender. This gun never has to reload and accepts all types of bullets that the player has. Okay. I like that some helmets just make me lose my beard. Like this, I just lose the beard. For whatever reason. Streaming instead of playing D&D? Yeah, I gotta stop. I don't want to though. I don't want to. Alright. Yeah, I guess I should go play D&D. Forgot we have D&D. Man, how dare you? How dare you forget something like that? But yeah, that'll be it from me today. Johnny, thanks for subbing. Appreciate it. Or for resubbing. Everybody else who came in, thank you so much. Appreciate that. I will be back tomorrow on the same frickin' time. But thank you so much. And hey, talk to you guys later. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Ta-ta.